Hello, Annie. How you doing? How's your Friday night? As we're getting all situated here, getting a late start. But in other news, I filed my taxes, so that needed to happen. Nice to have it out of the way and done. It's been a very, very long week. Hope that you have been having a good week. Hope you're getting a lot of relaxation and healing and feeling better. It's been a rough week, but you've luckily been on vacation. And swapping heads, and then a little bit of dealing with grief counseling in a game. So that is our plan here. It's been a busy, busy week. Had just a lot of stuff at work, and then we met with my boss this morning and one of my colleagues and really pushed on some of the changes that we wanted to make happen. And we thought we were on track to do them. And then we met with our InfoSec group and they were like, well, it's fine that you've done all that, but you still have to do this. And we're like, okay. And then what? Because that doesn't fit what we actually are able to do. It doesn't fit what we're staffed to do. And you're apparently not staffed for it either. So either you've got to get out of the way and let us do some of these and lower the threshold, or you have to let us get out of the middle because we take every single one of the hits that should be coming at you guys. So my boss is luckily in 100% agreement with that. It's something that everyone on our team has experienced and everyone outside of our team has experienced. And so we're going to get a meeting with the director and talk it through. So that will be next week. And then this week, I had to go to the tower to my office, and we actually had an event there yesterday on a Thursday afternoon of all days. But they decided to do a welcome back to the office kind of party. And because I've been the trivia host and kind of the face of events for the last, year and a half plus now, they were like, oh, it's you. So last Friday, they were like, all right, next Friday, can you do this event? And I was like, sure. And oh, you're looking at me to plan the thing. Are you losing Ling or keep losing me? Oh, let me see. I might be. Let me get that up there. I'm not showing any dropped. I do have... Yeah, I'm not showing anything dropping at all. It appears, as I see myself turn, I'm about, I don't know, maybe 15 seconds behind myself over there. But seems like it's working out okay. But I'll keep an eye on it. If I glitch out or anything over here, I should know out of the corner of my eye. Might just need a refresh. It was being a little bit of a pain. And if it's too much of a problem, I could lower the bitrate a bit. Come down a little bit. I don't mind being a little pixely. It already is back there in the gray anyway, so I can if I need to. So anyways, I ended up hiring a DJ and working that all out. And then we did prizes online, prizes in person, and then we get there and everything's up in the air. Our kegs were there, but they were supposed to give us small ones. Uh-oh, a Nika treat already redeemed. Well, let me open the door and go get her. And welcome in, Retry Beef. How are you doing? You missed all of what I said. Oh, well, give me a moment to get the pup, and then I guess I'll start over. Nika. Nika girl. All right, I hear her pause. There she is. Hi, puppy dog. Let me get this out of the way. We'll bring the microphone, the camera. Oh,
why did I ever tell you I love you to bits? Cause if not, it is true.
Oh, thank you so much. As I turn the camera to a weird angle here, we're going to go down into the junk a bit. Whoops, wrong junk. Okay, puppy dog. Did you think this is what I was calling for? You're like, yes, I did. I knew it was you were calling me for. Oh, you got two stuck together. That means they're one, right? Up, up. Up, up. Come here. Yeah, come say hi to people. Yeah. There you are. Hi, puppy. You want this? There's Nika for ya. I need to get a camera that's lowered down for her so that we can do some floor tricks. Right now, I just make her jump up here and get a treat. You want one more? Don't knock it out of my hand. Yeah, I know you like it when that happens. When they go everywhere and all over the room. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. There you go. Back up here. With me. Not with everybody. She will snap my dad's hand right off. It's actually funny kind of how she is with different people. Like, she knows I'm the boss, and I always have treats, so she wants to be gentle with me. Piper, she's just stubborn with. Oh, and it is spring, so even though we just brushed her a couple days ago, that's what I get for petting her. So, good times. All right, let's bring this back up again. Okay. All right, puppy, that's all you get for now. That's it for now. Did Mom give you dinner? If not, go ask her, okay? Yes, it is. Over there playing some GeoGuessr. 100%. Yeah, whenever I remember to open up my other computer, I'll usually have a couple of friends up and stuff like that, which is handy for later because I can see who's still online without grabbing my phone and digging too deeply, but it doesn't always work that way. So anyways, I was saying that I hoped you had a good week. I know it's been tough in spots, but overall it was great. Retro Beef, your anniversary stream, so good. The different characters you had and the production you put into it, that was amazing. So thank you so much for that. My camera decided to blur. There we go. Maybe that's better. Maybe I'm just shiny. Yeah, it was so fun. Even though I only got to catch a little bit of it, it was still so good. So I was saying that this week has been just crazy. Doing a lot of just extra stuff at work this week. We've got new leads of our employee interest groups, or our employee inclusion groups, rather. So new leads for all of them. So all of them are up in the air with new stuff. And then yesterday ended up being, it was Transgender Day of Visibility. So I'll talk a little bit more about that in just a minute. But the work side of things, thank you so much. On the work side of things, I ended up needing to plan an event for yesterday. So this was our first week back having it where any of the employees in the area of our offices could return to the office. And a few of our international offices have opened up to varying capacities, but this was the first week where it was, okay, we're permitting anyone that wants to come back 100% capacity or up to. And so that was new. But we capped it off with yesterday. We decided to have a welcome back to the office party. And that was me. And then I decided to hire a DJ. And so a friend of mine came out and DJ'd for us. And I had to work a full day. I had meetings from 6:30 in the morning until so I like put it on my work calendar. Like, oh, at 11:30 to noon, I'm taking a shower in between my meetings. We got down there. The pizza that we ordered was supposed to be there at 3, and it didn't show up at 3. And it didn't show up at 3:30. At 3:30, we got a phone call from them telling us that it was going to be another hour. It finally showed up at 4:40. The event was only supposed to go until 5. It ended up going till about 6. But it ended up being a really fun event. We had about 60 people there. We had kegs of beer and wine and pizza for everybody, and we gave out all sorts of prizes, so that was cool. And we had a bunch of company swag that was from events and things last year. And it's stuff that when we were all in person, it made a lot of sense. But with everybody being remote, it doesn't make as much sense, or at least not as much stuff. So we had like mugs and watches and phone ring things, little weights that you could put like a business card or something like that in, bike, like flashers, reflective flashers, so many logos. So we gave away a bunch of that stuff, and I got to give away some prizes online, and so did a couple of rounds of trivia, and it went really well. And like I said, we had about 60 people there in the room, another maybe 30 that popped on online from home. So it was the first attempted hybrid event for the company where we would do a live in person and remote at home, casual, collaborative, just having fun event. And we got good feedback, so that's good. It was a lot of just scrambling. Trivia. I just have to look at things so that I can come up with a prize for everybody too that will make sense for everybody out there. Maybe a game gift card, maybe some streamer gear. I don't know, but I'll figure something out. It is a lot of fun though, and I really enjoy it. So yesterday I did 3 rounds of trivia. One was actually for my boss early in the morning, and I did do a quiz. I did world geography because it was a global audience, and my boss wasn't sure if she should go more like things that were going to be known to people over in like the Asia Pacific area, or if she should go more to people in the States, because it's divided so widely. And it worked out really, really well. The challenge with that one is she wanted to get everybody around the world talking. And when you work with the globe, you learn really quickly that there's a little bit of a language barrier when you get into the Asia Pacific areas. Most people work in English, so it's common to just default there. But there's also a cultural gap, and some cultures are really forward, really just quick to talk. And even beyond just introverts and extroverts, there are cultures where people speak up and speak their mind in meetings. And then there's cultures where people listen. And they don't speak up if the person is of a rank that's, technically on title looks higher than them. they won't speak their mind or they won't open up. So my boss wanted to use this to try and open up and get some conversation from others. And Asia Pacific was still quiet, but they still did good in trivia. And that was really fun doing world geography with them. And it was like, all right, guys, how much do you remember from high school? Let's go. Better than for the holidays for HR, I gave them an IQ test, just a 15 question IQ test. And then I was like, all right, now that you know that the smartest person in the room isn't the leader, I'm getting the hell out of here. Have fun. So doing things like that in the guise of, it's just multiple choice trivia. It's so much fun. And you get that like stuff you learned in school instead of like what was in the news last week kind of trivia. Had an absolute blast. And then for the evening event, because it was just for fun, I did movie gifts. And so it was 15 gifts and they had to answer some question about the movie. And it was like, what's the name of the diner / club that they go to in Pulp Fiction? And it just shows a scene of them dancing. So they have to kind of guess at that. And then the other one was 15 video game questions, which is really fun. So the company I work for, we don't do video games anymore, but once upon a time we did, a long, long time ago. Sower of Chaos. Yes, especially among HR. As long as there is chaos over there, my job is safe. That's how it works with TS. So yeah, that has been my week. And yesterday was also, as I said, no, you would surprise yourself. And I'll be honest, if I'm going to do like a hosted trivia here on the channel with prize, it's going to be a random drawing. Like there's not going to be anybody like top score that's bragging rights. Like maybe we do a trivia winner over there. We could add a, latest winner of trivia to that list. But if I'm giving away any prizes, I learned with work, they've got to be random. We had one person who was just die hard, like trying to win. And we're pretty sure that what he was doing was right when he saw that we were about to read our questions, he was like, Alexa. And then we'd read our question and the answer would be spit out to him. And, within the 15-second window. But since we went to It's All Random Prizes, we still see the same names near the top. Okay, well, that's fine too, as long as you enjoy it and are there. So I decided to throw them off, and I started looking up obscure facts around the world. And then I would look up facts that had changed in the last couple of years, so that if you Googled it the way that I asked it, you would actually get the wrong answer. And that takes a long time to figure out. It was taking me way too long to set up the games. But one of my favorites was, where was the world's tallest bonfire? And if you ask Google, it would give you like some answer. And I'm going to get this wrong because this was over a year ago and I didn't bother to remember it. But the answer that came up was like 120 feet in like Britain or something like that. And the actual answer was like Poland or Finland. And they built a 150-foot tall bonfire of pallets out at the end of a jetty. And no one was allowed to stand by it because it was too dangerous. And of course, they had to build it with a crane. And their idea was, we're going to light it from the bottom. And if it falls over, it falls into the water, so it'll go out. And so that's fine. But I was like, that's crazy. And it happened 2 years after the other one. And so everyone knew about the other one. And this one just quietly happened. It would be Poland. Okay. Fantastic. but yeah, I love doing stuff like that, and working for a tech company. Like, everybody prides themselves on either knowing everything or knowing how to figure everything out quickly. And so I end up with a lot of really smart people on no matter what topic I ask them. Um, I myself, like, I do pretty well at most of it, but it's also a lot because I'm looking up obscure facts all the time, trying to stump my coworkers now. And I everything's good there. Hmm. Well, Annie, if I just started lagging, I know I did on the monitor too, so let me know if that started being weird. And I'm not left-handed, so I'm trying to reach over there. Okay, it looks like it's just because that network reset. Work networks, fun times. Anyway, so yeah, so yesterday was also Transgender Day of Visibility, and I am terrible about ever catching any of those days. But we actually had three speakers um, just do virtual presentations with my company, so that was really cool. We had a few different people, different time slots, kind of talking about what it means to be transgender, and talking about the one session I was able to catch was about just gender identity and sexuality and kind of how that plays out. It didn't go deep into any topics as far as like workplace inclusion and whatnot, but it did ask the question of if people on the call felt that our company was doing enough for LGBT plus people. And the answer came back 55% said yes, and 44% said no. And I was like, that's kind of how I was starting to feel too. Um, I almost went for one of the chair positions for our Pride group again. But just everything that's been going on in life and work, I chose to pass this year. Um, Last year I applied and I almost got it. I'm really happy with who did get it. And I see a lot of potential. The new chairs will see and take that on, and I'll probably schedule a meeting with them in the near future. Uh, the people who chaired it 2 years ago were trying to work through updates to our health insurance policies for transgender care, like gender confirming surgery and specific treatments that currently are covered as elective. So that means pretty much not covered. Um, so they had started that process, but they never finished, and they left it unfinished, and nothing happened. And then we all left the office, and everything went to hell. And so nobody's been looking at it since. And so I want to make sure that now that things are getting a little more stable, that we can revisit that. Trying to think what else. That might be about it. It was kind of cool being able to host trivia and be right there in front of the company on that day. I was like, even though we're not making a big deal out of this, like, I feel totally validated right now just standing here in front of you all. And it helps that my role, for those who don't know, I work in workplace collaboration, so I help my coworkers work together. So when something breaks, they are probably on a meeting with me. So I know a lot of them, and I've been hosting these trivia events for a year and a half. So they know my face. And so I walk into the room, and it's like a reunion. You know, there's 60 people, and I've worked with probably 40 of them directly one-on-one. And so it was just being able to catch up and see all those people. So that was really cool. And so I feel, for me, it's really interesting. And there was actually one, I know that there's at least 3 other trans women in my company, and one of them was there, and I absolutely loved it. One, we were just talking video games and stuff like that, and I had never actually sat down and had a conversation with her. We'd talked in passing in the hallway for like 2 sentences before in the last 4 years. So we sat down and talked, and she had a camera, really, really nice chrome lens on it, which I'm not used to seeing chrome lenses anymore. And her camera body was from 1970, and it was so cool. So she was running around taking pictures, and yeah, so it was a good day. It was just all around a good day. And yeah, so was having a lot of fun with that. And I think it's time to head over to the game, if I can figure out what I did with my mouse while I was moving it around thinking it was on the other computer. Oh, mouse. There you are. So we're going to start off with some Skul the Hero Slayer. And this game has been very, very cute. A classic. Thing must have cost a bomb. Quite possibly. Let's make our way over here. Everything's a little bit wonky. I finally figured out profiles in OBS and scene collections, so I'm really happy about that. As I scoot myself over here. So I can actually push buttons and toggle between things now, but I also had to rip everything apart and put it back together last night because I went to work with my laptop over here, and that was it. It was like, oh, this is what we're doing. Okay, let's stop that music. And there's the game music. So this is a roguelike platformer here that we're going to play a little bit. And as the fox says, swapping heads. You're funny. Try this one. Not one of our favorites with the shield smash. It's a little bit slow, but we'll take it with us for now anyway. And I see we've got 89 of the... Oh, right. These different games that have the stats in different places. So we are going to head to the deep woods here. And then I've been trying to figure these out, but I think this door leads to gold. This type of door leads to skulls, which are more visibility. Yes, unicorn with an arrow through my head. It's maybe... Is that Dos corn? Duo corn is the arrow out the back and the feather part in the front. Nope, you're gonna throw stuff at me, dang it. Go ahead, let it out. That's enough out of you. This one's fighting style, though. The slam... It's just not my favorite attack. Oh, you're on mobile, so didn't see it was an arrow. No worries. Oh! There's a dash, too, if I remember to hit that button. Okay. Oh, you got me. And what did we get? We got the Petty Thief When attacking enemies, there's a 10% chance to steal gold or gain 2 gold. And it has backstab. Swings its dagger while invulnerable, dealing physical damage, and gains 4 gold from affected enemies. You're in bed, might crash during stream. Well, please do. Get some rest. Don't feel that you have to stick around. It's always a pleasure to have you here. But I also want you to make sure that you're feeling good and doing what you need to do. And we are going to swap for our standard head here and grab that one. And we are going to... Yes, we're going to continue on the skulls. So neither of these do us any good. This one is a lot faster than the other one, though. Oh, there's a barrier of vines. There we go. Nope. Okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, green one. You too. Jeez. They were just back and forth with the spikes there. Ooh, I see you. Thank you for hitting them instead of me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, what's on this one? There we go, we've got Jean. Let's switch over. We'll get rid of our unicorn here. So Jean has Genie Swordsmanship and does a teleport attack that does a triple attack. And this time we will go for an item that will still completely make us stronger. It means we won't get a lot of gold, but that's okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, Jean! Oh, come on. Quit putting the green guy in the middle. Hopefully that's all done soon. Okay, this item... Oh, I don't normally get this one. When we get hit, it increases our magic attack by 55 for 3 seconds. And then it also, when we inflict damage with normal attacks, our attack speed increases by 5% for 5 seconds. And then amplifies our magic attack by 5% as well. So we'll grab that. I take it that he's then still all clear. Oh, we can't afford anything. I only have 175 gold. Yeah, we can't get anything. We're just going to the next battle as is. Well, that's not good. Oh, this is new. Who are you? Ooh. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, that one hurt. I don't think we're getting past this one anyway. Down to 4 hit points. Holy crap. Yeah, that was quick. Testing again Sunday morning. Okay. Well, we have 102 of the dark quartz, so we'll talk to the witch here and see if we can get anything. We'd increase our crit rate. Our swap cooldown's not really going to help us. What happens if we get this one? This is reduced damage received by power type skulls. That is really good to hear. So fingers crossed. The other part, hopefully it'll come around. I know this time is not a good time for it. But yeah, I hope that it gets better. Hopefully you get to do something else fun soon to make up for it. So we could reduce the damage received by power type skulls. Swap cooldown. Balance skulls. And when swapping creates a barrier. That tree doesn't really intrigue me still. The bone one is the one that does the most, especially at the end here with the resurrection. That's 3,000. That's going to take a while. Okay, well, it looks like the only thing we've got as an option is our crit rate right now. I think it'd be better to save up for one of these others, like more hit points or increased physical attack. So we're just going to hang on to these. Oh, we will talk to him and see if we get a good skull. You want to go outside with that kind of face on you? You're kidding, right? I'll take your armor one. You're ordering a gluten-full pizza this week. All right. That sounds like quite the plan. Yeah, don't eat my pizza. Oh, dang, they're giving us spirit here right out of the gate. Oh, it's the bookworm. Z. Say no to intolerance. Or do but suffer the consequences. He would love to say no, but his body thinks otherwise. Yeah. Totally understand that. When I make like spaghetti for other people, it was so tough. I did a dinner party years ago and ordered regular and gluten-free noodles. And then the sausage in one was gluten-free, so the sauce was gluten-free. But the vegetarian sausage was not gluten-free. So we had vegan spaghetti and regular spaghetti and gluten-free noodles, but if you were gluten-free and vegan, like, I'm sorry, you can't eat here. He's hoping to come up with a pill like for lactose intolerance. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Yes, planning dinner parties for lots of people can be very chaotic, but very fun. Huh? Where did everyone go? Who are you? I heard footsteps in my sleep, but I thought it was a dream. If this isn't a dream, there's something I need to do. Then again, I'm so tired and sleepy. Can you spare me some of your vitality? Sure, I didn't get hurt yet. Ouch. Still too sleepy. I'm sorry, but this is my watcher companion's head. Can you kindly bury it somewhere nice? I really wanted to do it myself, but I'm too sleepy. No, because I am Groot. Oh, I got burned. Come here, Greenie. It's a nightmare. Just supervise. Right? Well, this time we're going to have some gold. That's good. And we've actually got... These are decent skulls for this part of the game, so we'll go ahead and head forward with them, get some items. Nope. Ow. All right, there we go. That's right, my attack speed's up. And what's in the box? You're back gonna say hello to a friend whose stream you never catch. Mobile does not allow multiple windows. Well, you enjoy and say hi for the rest of us. Alright, we've got a Carleon sword. This is going to increase our physical attack by 25%. It's also going to give Empire when we cast a skill. This is going to plant a flag the first time we cast a skill on a map. That's going to increase our physical and magic attack by 15% as long as we're standing near it. Excellent. And Courage is going to bump our physical attack another 5%. Well, absolutely I'll take that. It doesn't give me any goodies to leave it behind. We've got 660 gold. That will let us get a healing item or something else in the first map. So we're going to go for another skull and hope that we can either find something really cool or get ourselves some bone fragments here. Boing. Oh. Is my companion on this one an archer? Oops, wrong button. Rides, hello. Apparently I'm sorry, my raid notice is broken. Why is my raid notice broken? Am I forgetting stuff? Am I a forgetful streamer? How are you? Let's make sure we get you a shout out as well, even though I have to do it manually here. And I'll get the raid notice up too, because it needs to happen. How is your Friday night going? And yes, this person, if you were not following them, go follow them. My bot didn't even want to wake up. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you take everything apart on a Thursday night, only to stream on a Friday night. Not that any of you would ever do that. You slapped bongos. Wait, did you actually slap bongos? Or are you showing us the butt for a reason? Because, like, do I need to go check this VOD right now? I'm okay with that. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. Even though it won't tell me what game you were playing if you're playing a game tonight. I'll just open up all the bots and let them all try to do their thing. Oh, this decided not to connect. That's what's wrong. My bot is sleepy. Oh, got DK bongos and played Muse Dash with them. Nice. Very, very, very cool. Who isn't following rides in this economy? I don't know, but just in case. And hey, Fatty, hope you're having a wonderful Friday night as well. Let me get my mouse back over there as I was messing with bots on the other screen. You get to see rides go nuts on bongos. Fantastic. Well, now I'm jealous. Sorry that I missed that. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Can I toggle that? Yes, I can. Okay. We're doing this manually because I have to. Even though it already happened, I'm making this happen on screen anyway. There we go. Now maybe the bot will wake up. Otherwise, it's just going to make me do its job all night. Which could also be there. Bot is going to be a weird one with no game audio. That happens. Work's been brutal. It sounds like... Ooh, and recovering from gout. Ouch. Well, hopefully the recovery goes quickly. Work has been crazy and busy and everything all week. So, over here in the game, we are playing Skul, the Hero Slayer right now. This is a roguelite platformer, and we currently have a Carleon recruit Skul. I was just checking what our skill was, and it's a comrade system that calls up an archer who fires 3 arrows, and then when damaging enemies with knives, it leaves stacking marks that create an explosion on the 3rd attack and deals magical damage. And the skill on it throws 4 knives. This one actually I have not liked as much, so we're going to destroy it and pick up 11 bone fragments here. And we are going to go the item path on this one. Hope we get something good. Them shoot out their puffs first. I'm getting beat up by trees even though I look like one. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of healing from this, so that's nice. I think it'll give us about 10 hit points. Boing. That worked well. And we get the stone. Do we already have one of these? Oh no, that was on the last pass. Alright, time to head to the market. We got ourselves 740 gold, so we won't be able to do much, but we could pick up a healing item here that'll restore 35% of HP, so that'll get us to full life, and give us increased magic and physical attack for 2 maps. Person up here is not there. Down here we just have a few items. I think getting healing will be more important than these. This one is decreases incoming damage by 15%. When dashing, throws a dagger. That's kind of cool. and generates 30 gold, but that's for the next market, which we have to get quite a ways to get there. This one, holding down the attack button initiates a concentration. When fully completed, its attack is enhanced. Tackle dashes are considered attacks, cannot dash consecutively, and it leaps forward and downward. Oh, performs a downward slash, dealing physical damage. I think I'm going to leave that one behind. Just because I know what I have now. And I've worked with these enough to give it a shot over here. Oh, wasn't ready for that. Okay, why am I so slow here? That's right, I have an archer too. You've done some serious damage, though. I am not off to a good start tonight. Hoping we can at least get to Yggdrasil before we switch games here. We are back at the castle, back at the beginning. Back with just our own little default skull. It took me ages to collect all this, but only a moment to give them away. Yes, because they keep coming back every few moments. We're up to 117, but we're saving up our dark quartz now. So the witch will give us permanent upgrades for dark quartz. So if you've played anything like Hades, that's kind of how that plays in. That would be, what is it, darkness, I think, in that game? Alright, well, we've got an item we're going to go for. Fingers crossed that this is the run. Oh, well, this is a brand new place we've never seen. An orc with a pierced tooth. That looks painful. People with horns. I have no idea what those people would be. Oh, wait. We've seen this person before. Oh, they were at the market. Something has happened. I said my farewells to the ancestors and came to perform the ritual. Humans have invaded this place. The sacred shrine of our race is protected all this time. I'm in so much trouble with my grandfather. Help! Please, before they take the power of our ancestors, I'll give you this essence I have if you help. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to help. Thank you so very much. I'll repay you somehow. I'll explain the situation as best I can. The humans used a mysterious device and headed to the underground shrine to steal the power of our ancestors. Humans are very scary, so avoid them and destroy the device they set up. If you hurry and destroy the device, my grandfather will arrive soon and kick the humans out. Keep that in mind. The humans are too strong, so stay hidden and destroy the device. Okay. Wait, can I pick this up now? The Sword of Gillivan? Oh, must be after I help him I can do it. Well, this looks like the device, so we'll destroy it. Oh yeah, those are definitely different humans down there. It's a tough job, but I'll leave it to you. Please destroy the device. It's deadly to our race. So we can't get near it. Those cruel humans. Okay, so it's not just one. Oh, got it. This is a stealth mode. That's fun. Oh, there's a box to hide. No, what? Oh, wow. He's really strong. And he can see me, apparently. Okay. 2 devices down and half our hit points. What's this? Sharp dark quartz, 100. Oh, dang. That was cool. Oh, shoot. Please leave me alone. They did not leave me alone. But we got 100 extra dark quartz, so that was cool. Hi, I failed miserably, but I found some dark quartz. Might you help me? Let's see, we could get an extra 5 HP. We could raise our physical attack by 4%. We raise our magic attack by 6%. Yep. All right, a little speedy swordsman guy. Whee! I think we'll do this, maybe one more run of this before we switch over to the... we're going to switch over to Spiritfarer next. Hello, there's a bomb for you. Good job. I like that the bombs don't hurt me. Like, arrows and swords hurt me. Bombs explode them, but don't hurt me. Ooh, we get the mummy. Ooh. And for some reason, the mummy has a gun. Not sure where they got that lore from, but... it's effective. I'd be angry too if somebody was sitting next to me just using me for target practice. Oh, I dodged into that. The only downside of this one is, unlike my sword attacks, it only hits the one right in front. What is your special ability? Whoa, okay. Effective. That's what I thought was going to happen. Have to do melee with a crowd like this. Okay, you guys can stop bringing more at any point in time here. They really wanted me to earn that gold here. Alright, let's see if we can find a stronger skull. Ow. Avoid that pink cloud that just appeared. Okay, we're half of our hit points down, but we're alive. And this speeds up our attack, which isn't going to help us too much here, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, stop it. Well, we got 10 hit points for that, but... ugh. We lost 10 hit points for that. Okay, as far as speed ones go, the werewolf is a better choice. It's got a little bit longer reach as we head into the market. A brawler's knuckle. So brass knuckles that say love on them. Perfect. That one increases our physical attack by 25, our crit rate by 7. Gives us an extra 0.5%. Stacks up to 10 times, so up to 5. Damage by the attacked enemy. Okay, so it stacks on the enemy. And then increases the acquired gold. Draftstone increases our magic and physical attack by 10. Plus reduces our damage after we take damage. Or the generating gold. We're definitely going to need to get some odd soup here. All right, good night. Get some good sleep. I know it's definitely late on the other parts of the world. As night comes here, we're the last ones, so enjoy your sleep. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out, and the biddies. Always a pleasure to hang out with you, and so glad to have you here for a little bit. We've got the option for the skeleton pike, although we have got the mummy for that distance attack already. I think we're going to let you keep your skeleton pike. And slight increase to gold with the stacking damage. For enemies we have to hit multiple times. That's kind of handy. For every 30 seconds, based on the type of damage dealt to enemy, increases physical or magic attack by 10 for 20 seconds. We're going to go with this one. Thank you for your faith in me. All right, on to our first fight with the hero here. Another one we have never met. There's so many we haven't met. Oh, why? I am not an evil skeleton. I'm a werewolf. Don't you sit there healing. She just healed 63 at once. Oh, here comes her superpower. What are you about to do? She's back at full life. Oh my god. Okay, we drew the short straw on repeat. So this is where we're going to stop this one. And we are going to switch over. I was only planning to go a little while for this game anyway. But this is as good a spot to stop it as any. So we are going to shut down that one. And that's okay. And we're going to switch over to Spiritfarer. Which also means I need to switch that display there. And all right. So I have played this before quite a while ago. I'm going to move my video back down to the corner here. Whoops, not the game. Move me to the corner. There we go. I played this game almost exactly a year ago. We had just lost our cat. And MX Northwest had started playing it, and I wanted to play it. So I did a playthrough of it, just quietly on my own. And not on this system, I played it on the Xbox back then. Still an Xbox controller, but this is on the computer now, so it is a brand new, no save data of any kind here. And we'll go single player. Ah, finally. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic would that would have been, would it not? I am Charon, the Spiritfarer. Well, That is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. As he said, Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then, and take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen. Your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands. When they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. There is no task more important than this one. Stella. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. Everlight. It is the Everlight. Hey, Starwind! It is going wonderfully. We got our butts kicked tonight playing some Skul the Hero Slayer. Would you snap into place, please? No, you don't want to? Oh, it almost found it. There we go. I'm on different screens, so moving things around so I can see them a little bit better. But no, it's going great. Glad that it is Friday night. Really, really ready for this weekend. So happy to be here, and I lost the game. Come back. It's like, that's what you get for clicking away. Oh, yep, as it goes muted. How is your Friday going? There we go. So I'm just starting Spiritfarer now. We played a little bit of Skul the Hero Slayer and got slayed by all the heroes. One of your favorite games, or your favorite game? Fantastic. I played through it off stream, not the DLC, almost exactly a year ago. And it was while MX Northwest was playing through it. And we, Piper and I, had just had to put our cat down. Since I'd never streamed any of it. And I know there's at least a few new characters. So we'll see what's new in the game and play through the story as well and talk a little bit about it. Some of them hit me hard, you know, being in that phase of those emotions at the time that I was playing it. I was kind of glad I didn't play it on stream, but now I'm looking forward to it. Okay, it is the Everlight. You did the same thing. Love this game so much. Nice. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Oh, how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. You streamed it the second time you played and still cried a bunch. Yeah. There's a lot of those moments. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all.
Just one thing.
Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go.
Bye-bye.
That bye-bye was... Yeah, so cute, and hits you even though, you know, this is one of the gods. Like, so long, Stella. And good luck. You will need it. Stella immediately, or Daffodil, jumping up on the shoulder and hanging on. Well, that doesn't look like a very good ship there. Oh. Press A, hold A to jump higher. Hold up to, while jumping to climb through platforms. Okay. Oh, first spirit right there. We'll head up in just a minute. Oh, it looks like actually that's the only spot we can go. Never mind. Oh, I'm holding to the side, but not up. Stella! It really is you? Stand up straight and let me get a good look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find the lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer? You were the one replacing Quran? I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Oh, nice boat. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Daffodil, did you go swimming again? Sure would seem so. Oh, it's all messy. Just relax for a minute, wait for Daffodil. Aw. Over here. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Daffodil definitely got lost. So, the way I see it, this boat is now, or is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Then the surprise when I actually do give her a hug. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Oh no. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. He must be wondering how to make this ship, or you must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Alright, we are currently at Alt Harbor. We know where the Spirit Door is, and we know where Albert's Harbor, or Albert's Shipyard is. Oh, we can already see one of the bus stops, too. Everything else is darkness. Welcome back, Annie. How is your friend doing? We are off to Albert's Shipyard. He is doing great. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Ugh. All right, we are on our way here. Oh, you want to talk again? As I understand, this ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. I got my butt kicked. I never made it past the first hero. We found a nun who destroyed us with giant crosses of light. We got a little ninja hero that just sliced us all up out of nowhere. That was the worst one. It had a giant throwing star that would go across like 2/3 of the map and then come back. And then it jumped into the air and threw multiple at us. Yeah. I'm glad that I was... And we were able to increase our physical attack. Another, was it 4%? So, next time, we'll be a little stronger. Yeah, I love that for me too. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even try that fishing rod. The world is your oyster. Oh, it's going to do a quick cutscene to Albert's shipyard being discovered. Yeah, not all bad at all. Lots of new stuff to explore. That game is a lot bigger than I thought it was. And it'll be fun to keep playing it. Now, head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Oh, we can just go fishing right now. All right, we caught a herring. I have played it before. I played it about a year ago, before the DLC came out. Kind of with different eyes now. And glad that I didn't do that one on stream, because that was kind of a mess. But we can sit here now on the couch with Daffodil and just enjoy a moment in our messy boat. Do we have stuff to get off the sides already? We do. Empty shells. Oh, there's a couple more. Oh, we can't jump into the boat, though. All right. To Albert's shipyard we go. Over here. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Charon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. Rawr, 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 rawr. Anyway, with a bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Upgrade. Let's start with our... Oh, hi. Let's start with our beginner blueprint table there. And then we'll have to get some stuff. Because there's no way I have any of that with just one fish. You'll be able to build and edit things. Oh, your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Okay, Albert. Here we go. Finally? What do you mean? Good. Albert gave it to you for free? And he said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Suppose you want me to salvage the junk pile. Got a maple log, 3 empty bottles, 2 old shoes, and 1 old carpet. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. What else would you like to tell me, Gwen? You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep? Not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than a night in there. but it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave it to you. Have fun. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that built for you. Oh, it gave us the recipes for those right away. Cool. We just need to get this stuff to actually do it. And there we go. One guest room. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work, as usual. Now at least I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And Stella just is so excited. She's like, yes, I am. I'm a great cook. I can't wait to cook. Yes, this is great. And you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So, you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. And there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you this when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence. And even I cower from it. A void that swallows all light and... oh, all, light included. It can take many forms. And for me, it's always a jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen? Well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go, I'll take some time to prepare myself. And are we able to travel? Imagine the boat is probably about to stop running because it's nighttime. I keep trying to double jump, but of course don't have that ability. There it is. Let's sleep till morning. Oh. Sorry, Gwen, I wasn't expecting you to get up in the middle of the night. Oh, good. You went to sleep after all. Oh, that's cool. You can turn off those things at the top. Oh, no, Gwen. Oh, is she sleeping on her feet? Well, you see... Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest is in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They'll look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche if you ask me. Here we are. Damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on... That one's coming up higher. Whoops. As I miss a whole bunch of them. Well, we got a few glimpses anyway. Come on, jellies. They're bringing another green one. Oh, and a whole bunch of the others. Okay, we got 65 glims. Guessing that's the last of them. Okay, the jellyfish are gone. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting, slowly digesting myself. All right, kitchen, there it is. We'll just put it right there for now. You can use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient into the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that I've been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Okay, thank you, Gwen. We'll cook you up some corn. I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It will be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure how exactly it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there is both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things. And turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it, which in turn can be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostin Cave. And there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Okay, can we see it from here? Oh, we can. It's right there because it was revealed. What now, dear? You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me. But I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours? You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day the father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags? And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. Delano? I'm not sure. I don't know vases, vases. Whichever it is, I'm sure she'd be saying vase. Delano, maybe? Delano vase. Okay, too much time spent there. It was rad. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Sounds like a good plan. You told me we needed to come here, so I have a feeling you know what's on this island. Although how is another topic. Oh, perhaps another spirit? Oh, there's a chest here. Medium glim bottle and an empty bottle. Here we go. Oh, some wood, perhaps? What a majestic tree! Well, you can cut it down. Stella's just looking at her like, what? Cut it down? Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you actually need. Or you need, actually. I don't know why I'm flipping words around. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Alright, Daffodil, give me a hand. Let's cut down this tree here. Timber! Congratulations! For you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds! Jokes aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Daffodil just like hanging on the other side of the sod, just floating in the air. All right, Annie, I hope it's both. I hope you get some good sleep. Fingers crossed that things go well this weekend. And I'm around, I'll be out in the yard tomorrow, but I'll have my phone if you need to talk. But until then, good night. All right, Daffodil, come along now. Of course. You ready to go, Gwen? Oh, you won't even talk to me now. Fine, you're getting a hug. Let's go back to the boat. Okay, so we should be able to build our field now. Although we might need to edit too. Oh, good thing we stopped and grabbed that limestone. A field! Ha, it's better looking than I thought. There is a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He set up a shop in Hummingburg, the busiest town in the area. Theodore and his brothers are all the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Pardon me. Let's head to Hummingburg then. Alright, we'll see if we can get there before the sun goes down. Luckily, it's nearby. Oh, along with more jellyfish, so we could pick up more glims if we wanted to. But we'll head here to the store first. As we're traveling along, we'll go look and see if there's anything on the edge of the boat. More empty shells, I think. Oh, there's something different. Ooh. Jumped off before the boat stopped. A scallop? We're still on easy fishing mode right now. As we catch another herring. Perfect. A little over halfway to our destination. Oh, the moon's coming up. And an old shoe. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. Oh man, yesterday, going back to the office, that was such a crazy thing. Like, getting dressed up for people that I work with to see me again. Like, oh my gosh, what am I going to wear, you know? I ended up just wearing a company sweatshirt. I was like, I'm still going comfy. You guys might all be dressed pro, but tennis shoes, comfy shirt, I'm there. I ended up getting to give away everybody that attended. We actually had enough sweatshirts to give every one of them one of them. So I was like, come on up. The sweatshirt I'm wearing, not this one. Same colors, oddly enough, but not this one. All right. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up his shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Okay. But I was wondering about people who are going back to the office and stuff like that. Are they shopping for new clothes? Are they pulling out clothes that they haven't worn, you know, in a couple of years? Like, how are folks doing? I think, even though I've got a hoodie on, we'll break out the Hatter hat for now. With the whoops, other side has the numbers on it, and have some just little homemade hat pins that I stuck in it. I made this for a costume years ago. There we go. I can't quite see myself, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Can we go into these houses? We can. Oh, and there's a chest in here. Excellent. A carrot seed and turnip seed. So we got a couple of our seeds already. And another one. Another turnip seed and 2 more carrot seeds. Sorry, Theodore, I don't need your seeds anymore. Aw, thanks for sitting with me, Daffodil. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you want to take the heavy weapon proficiency from the from the mountain gnome race, there is a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? That does sound impressive. Oh, Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. To activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Yep, only one so far. That's that double jump that I keep wanting to use. I'm going home. Don't follow me. Please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. I mean... Oh, sorry. I'm in your house. You have any goodies in here? No, but let me talk to you now. Leave me alone. Okay, sorry, buddy. No, we're not friends. I wasn't trying to come back in. I was trying to talk to this person. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. My favorite spot is the bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my! I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. I suppose that's true. You probably shouldn't have told me, but now I know of a nice, quiet, peaceful bench. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. Now, oh, I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no! Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I'm okay. Good. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Hi, Theodore. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. $50 glims for everything, huh? Limestone, maple logs, and... oh, not 50. 50 seeds. 7,000 glims. 500,000 glims for the key to Hummingbird. So, of course, we can't afford anything. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Good, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what is the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. Hey, Ryan. This game is amazing. If you've never played it, this is Spiritfarer. And you play as Stella, the Spiritfarer. And you have taken over the job for Charon, taking lost souls to the afterlife. And you gather them up and you build your boat. And then you fulfill their last wishes. And when they're ready, you take them to the Everdoor and they go on through to the next life. So we are the character with the star-shaped hat. And you can just see the tail of our cat down there behind the railing. We're currently haggling with a franchise of raccoons that are overcharging us. And the deer standing next to us is our friend Gwen. She's a bit of a snob. But she's been here a little bit longer than us, so she is trying to help us negotiate better prices so that we can actually get seeds for our boat and stuff. But what it does is, because you're picking up characters, talking to them, learning a bit about them, helping them fulfill their final wishes, and then taking them to the afterlife, there's also a component of needing to let go and needing to say goodbye to the characters. And a lot of them will relate to people from our real lives. So as we say goodbye, it can feel very real. It can bring up a lot of emotions, which is where this game excels. It's basically a platformer in that you're jumping around, but there's not battles or anything like that. We're just basically gathering resources, managing the boat, helping people fulfill their wishes through story, and then taking them to the end of that, going on that journey with them. But right now, the only emotion is we're being overcharged, and let me talk to your manager. So, be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. And how did the puzzle go? If you start being smarter. Got it? But, yes. Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanely high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. All right, Theodore, what do you have for prices now? Only 5,000 instead of 500,000 for the key. We can actually afford these because they're lower prices. We have 350 glims. Limestone, maple logs. All right, and she specifically told us to get some linen seeds, so that's what we're gonna get. They're 70 a piece, so let's see, what else can we get? Corn. We only have a field, we don't have a garden yet. So we have carrots and turnips that we've gotten in some boxes. So let's grab a corn seed. and coffee bean seed. That leaves us with... Can't sell them junk, can we? Those are the bright jelly maple logs. Yeah, we can't sell them the junk. All right, Gwen. Fantastic! If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Well, I don't think we can go anywhere else yet. That's locked. There's a box inside. We definitely don't have 5,000 glims. We don't have 2 obols, so we can't go in there. Good day to you. To you as well. Alright, back to our ship. Okay, it looks great. Now you can plant seeds in here. Give it a go. So we're going to plant a linen seed, a corn, and some coffee beans. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the 2 of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer. And Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, and I'll bet you'll like this one. If he's who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Well, do I need to water the plants? I sure do. Whoops, you watered the same one twice. Now you're watering the cat. Alright, where to next? Barkensheim Creek is the next place. We could pick up some glims up here. Oh, that's just a bunch of crates in the water. Okay. We'll pick them up a little bit later. Let's head up here to the other jellyfish. And we'll do some fishing of our own while that's happening. See if we can't catch something a little bit better than a herring this time. We'll probably just keep catching herring until we get an upgrade to our fishing pole. Oh, I did ask for anything other than a herring, and there we go. Old shoe. Old shoe again. IRL or fishing in game, or both. This one for right now is pretty basic. You just push a button. Both? Nice. Me too. I'm going to swap out my hat here because we're picking Here we are again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light, as they've stolen all hope from me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Yes, I am. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight at us. Oh, you're going way up high. I can't get up there. That's not fair. Oh, or can I on... over here? I don't think I can get that high, though. Oh, no, I missed the green one. Whoa, it's fast. Okay, that was at least some. Well, I'm gonna have to build more vertically. I got no bright jellies out of that. Some creek. Time for a little more fishing. Let's get as many herring as we can. And old shoes. I don't think we're going to make it all the way there. I think we're going to be about halfway and then the boat will stop, so we'll have to sleep for the night. As we see the moon coming up in the background. There's the other island we were at earlier. More herring. Daffodil's probably thrilled. Another old shoe. We should have plenty of those. I don't think we need to use more than a few of them. Oh, it's raining now. Making better time than I thought we would. Alright, maybe one more fish. We should cook some food, though. Let's throw a couple of herring in here. Why can I not sleep? Well, a snack would be great right about now. Okay, I'm gonna get you a snack in just a minute. Here's a hug first. Ah, feeling much better. Oh, would you like some berries? No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. Still going. Let's actually do this way so we can do one continuous ladder. Doing that, so we have to jump anyway. Almost done. Just waiting for that red to come together. Tick, 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 tick. Oh man, I ate a really late lunch. Now I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait for a post-stream snack. There we go, 3 grilled fish. Gwen, will you accept a grilled fish? Quick, I can't think of anything else but food right now. Thanks, I love it. Now can I sleep? No. But I can't control that. I can't go anywhere. It's weird that I can't sleep. I wonder if it's because I went through the thunderstorm and I don't have that part of the game opened yet. More herring. Just for more grilled fish. I'm really hoping that time is not frozen. Nope. boat just started up again, so it must be nearing towards morning. Alright, is this going to be the last one? We should be pulling up to the dock here in a moment. Well, the bar's still up. We'll see if we can catch one. Oh, as the boat stops. Perfect. There we go. What are we getting at the dock? Another shoe. Barkenshine Creek discovered. And I already hit the buttons, so we were rowing even though we couldn't see it. We can get some wood here. A couple of trees. 3 trees. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I like that the whole tree rocks like it's gonna fall right out of its roots. Tree number 2, daffodil. Boom. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Here we go. We'll swim down and get your lemon. That's the one! I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to the lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. Oh, your internet's really bad and it's been cutting in and out. I am doing great. I'm glad it's the weekend. It's been a crazy week. Lots and lots of stuff with work. Worked an event yesterday at work. So we had 60 people for like a welcome back to the office event. Our office holds like a few thousand. But obviously people aren't coming back in full force. So we just had a small, you know, the people that are there event. Hired a DJ, did trivia, had a lot of fun. It was a great day. This island is fresh out of food. How's your week been? As I said earlier, my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. And she's like, all right, another person on the boat. Cool. Come on, Daffodil. I'm sure you'll need someone who could make repairs on your boat at some point. Yeah, me too. Oh, Gwen, you're just here to say hi to the new person? Stella! Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. It's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights. The sea with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that... I knew it! That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage? Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Let's give him a hug. Nice squishy frog hug. A little hug always brightens my day. And what will we catch? Now our line turns red. And a squid? Not bad. And another squid. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Okay, we don't have lightning in a bottle yet, so we can't build the garden. And that's it. We just have the guest house for the other one. Would you look at that? What am I looking at, Gwen? You've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Alright, and we're going to return to Hummingberg. Oh, maybe we should go get some more glims first. I mean, Hummingbird is right there. This is doubling our trip. Nah, we'll just head for Hummingbird. There will be plenty of time to catch jellyfish. I want to check something and see if the bot woke up. Oh, as the music completely shuts off? That's no fun. Okay, good. It did wake up. It was supposed to, but it was being a pain earlier, so I wanted to make sure it was actually behaving. Oh, our plants need water. And our corn. And our coffee. Coffee. What can I do for you, Atul? Stella, quick, come here! This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Ah, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you'll get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings and bottles are a pretty handy resource. Okay, we'll catch some lightning. We got 3 already. Luckily, we have lots of empty bottles. Oh, this is also a good source of limbs for now that we're out of bottles. Yeah, this is a great source of limbs. Especially with such an easy structure on the boat here. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Daffodil. I think that's the last one. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it there for a second. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Okay, making our way across. All right, we're back to Hummingbird, and we are going to join the upstairs club. So it's time to switch back to our other hat. Go back to being the Mad Hatter here. Even though it does have these tails that are just at the wrong length, so they get caught on the chair a little bit. But we'll try to wrap them around like that, see if they work okay. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Yeah, I think it's all hand-drawn, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd need to look that up again. And we're actually here at the shrine. So we're going to acquire our double jump. So now we can get higher, so we can jump up here. And get this box up here. A vibrant necklace. Theodore. How many glimpses do we have? 923. Okay. We can't buy the key to this door yet. But we can jump up to the ladder. You made it! Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Fair. Bad to you too. Yes, young person? Can I assume you're busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan money to my sister. I mean, that's fair. Anything in this house? Oh. Oh, it became night, so they started locking or shutting the windows. Oh, there's a ladder in there. And we got some more linen seeds. Nice. Good day to you. What? Oh. You gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella? Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going, then. We have some lessons to go through. We picked up some citrine. How far can we swim this way? Oh, there's some berries there. I wonder if we can get those ones at the edge. No such luck. That's okay. Well, we could use a few more linen seeds, I think. We'll grab a couple of those. We should be okay on turnip and carrot because we don't even have the garden yet. And I think we're okay on those too. All right. I also like that you're the Spiritfarer, but you activate the shrines and the people in town are just like, whatever, stranger, except for the spirits you're supposed to find. No attention, you're just another person. It's too dark to navigate, but that doesn't mean we can't welcome a new friend to the boat. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella. All this open air. All this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling! Thank you, Stella. Stella? Ah, yes? I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep, too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that. You know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Good morning, Stella. Is it morning again already? You just told me it was night. Oh no, the bell's up. So yeah, that was it. Wake up, everybody. Now about the garden. Hang on a moment. Plant more linen. Another coffee. Good. Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It will be called Caring for Plants, from A to Azalea. Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once said out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. Well, well. A snack would be great right about now. Okay, let me go to the kitchen. And what do we have? We have coffee beans. Oh yes, we can cook her a coffee. She'll be very happy about that. One black coffee. Oh, Gwen, what are you doing up there? Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life. This is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very, very much, Stella. Geez, you gotta love the sights here. The sun, the sky, the breeze on my skin. I lost Atul's voice. Oh, it just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It is true. Alright, we came to Hummingbird. Hummingberg, not bird. Moistened Cove we went to before. There's some raspberries there. There's some jellyfish above us. There's some crates out here. There's a new place down here, Greenhalton Bay. If there's anything up here, it's just this little pocket. I don't remember where all of the spots are, so we're going to head over this way. We've already caught all the lightning in a bottle, so just a nice little trip here. We'll catch some fish. Oh, I haven't gotten a bite. I was like, I must have gotten a bite. There it is. We got a bay shrimp. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy. There you are. Oh, a medium. And another squid. We're racking up the squid here. And we got a mackerel. As we get out of the water, and we're now, well, still in the water, but out of the rain. Back into the sunshine. The fish are biting again. And we picked up one more bay shrimp. All right. We're almost done here. Oh, we have lightning in a bottle. I'm pretty sure we can actually build our garden, so we'll do that next. Right after we catch this fishy. I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Or squid. Build one garden, please. Okay, we'll move some things around then. There we are. Oh, we can actually do it that way. That's even better. Can we build anything else yet? No, not yet. We can't build their rooms yet. That's coming very soon. Yes, perfect. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. Okay, I'll plant some seeds. Carrot. Carrot. Turnip. And a little bit of water. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably already noticed. I've always been a preacher of love towards all living things. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plant seems to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Hold Y to play the guitar. Here we go. If you're looking at the keys and they look like they are not lining up with the sound that you're hearing, do not adjust your viewer. This is actually as it is. It's not quite right. Oh, the one behind us is grown. The carrot next to us is dancing. Let that one get a little higher here, and then we'll stop it. There, it's finished. And this song just goes on forever, so we'll just stop it. A lot of mini games and ways to engage the player in this game. It's super cool. Yeah, this is a really good one. You can also often find it in bundles too. The developer is Thunder Lotus, and they put, I think, 2 of their games in the recent Ukraine bundle. I actually had picked up a Thunder Lotus bundle before that, so it was this one. What are their other 2 games? Jotun. And I think they have a game Valhalla, but not the one everybody knows. I'd have to double check what those are. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. In all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Here we get our obol. We'll pull up some carrots. Ooh, we got 3. Nice. We'll pull up our turnips, and we got 3 of those too. Fantastic. And another carrot. And another turnip, and then we'll water these and go check on our other garden. What are you doing, Atul? Sprout! There seems to be quite a few new faces on board. Oh. I like it, don't get me wrong. But I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry, I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in this splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly into my mouth. That's no fun. You did good. Now that we've got a real boat going, and you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly dedicated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Yes, of course, of course. These need some water. Can we build Gwen's house now? We can. And for the moment, that'll work just fine. I don't think we'll be able to move that, but we'll check. Now the farthest we can go is right there. All right. And it's night, so they should let us sleep now. Yes, they will. Yay. Oh. Well, I can't get up until morning. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait. Did you really stand there waiting the whole night? Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, and of menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Nope, don't slip outside. Oh, what else? How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. How about some berries? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. And how about a hug? Aw. Aw, you're sweet. Oh, I haven't woken them up yet. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Rise and shine, it's noon. I love it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. That was interesting. For some reason, I just saw a red blink as like half my frames. Well, not half my frame. I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. Oh, I lost his voice again. Atul, your voice is a tricky one for me for some reason. But you know what would make it even greater? There it is. Oh, more plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's Shipyard could help you out. I'm sure that he could if only I had a lot more glims. Alright, well, with that in mind, we better go find this snake creature that we've been asked to locate somewhere on the map. Aha, there you are. Well, if we're headed that way, we're going to do a few stops. We're going to go jellyfish, crates, and then down, and I think we'll have a chance to do some catching of lightning bolts along the way. So, bright jellies, we better switch and hope that we can do better this time. Oh, while this is happening, let me really quickly adjust this. And don't mind the line on my forehead where the hat was at. There's that one. And then how high up can we put Gwen's house? Right there. Okay. There we go. Jellyfish! Yes, jellyfish indeed. All right. We got our jellyfish. Here we go. Here they come again. Whoops. Here they come again. I don't feel great. Go. I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. I know. Nope, not getting that one. That one's way up there. Like, that's not even fair. Oh, that one's gonna come down lower. There we go. Nope. Alright, well, we got a few bright glims out of that one. Or bright jellies. Alright. That was the first stop. The next stop was the crates. Oh, we've got a town unlocked over there. Villa Maggiore. Maggiore? Maggiore sounds better with the double G. Let's take a look at Gwen's place. So downstairs there's currently nothing. Oh, look at her bed though with the curtains around it. That's nice. Meanwhile, Atul and Summer are currently just sharing the guest room with a bookshelf. Is that a giant rock salt lamp? A picture of Stella and Daffodil. Because why not? Stella, I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. Whoa. As that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Perfect! Sea trash! Quick, jump in the water! There's wreckage! I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Oh, we found some copper ore. And some empty bottles, linen seed, carrot seeds, coffee beans, and some more maple logs. It's gonna get quiet for just a second. Sorry about that. Mixing things up because everything's slightly away from where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we are. Back to the game. All right. So we caught our jellyfish. We still got our jellyfish hat on. We got some coffee. We'll plant some more coffee. Water all of these real quick. And then we're going to head on down towards the large snake in the water. As we're making our way around the boat, watering the same plant multiple times. Oh, this one's ready to pull. Fantastic! 3 more carrots. And we can plant another carrot right in their place. There we go. Got the little farm going. Should probably... Well, we'll put the boat in motion before we start cooking something. So our next stop is down here, the quartz dragon. And we'll head up to the kitchen up here. What shall we cook? We've got corn, we've got coffee, we have some seafood now. Maybe a carrot? Oh, what's up, Atul? Oh, is it time for lightning? Yeah, if we burn a carrot, we burn a carrot. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? Well, yeah. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Where are the spots? There's one. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I guess I didn't. Lots and lots of lightning all over the boat. Oh, that one's down there low. I don't think we're gonna get there. No. We're just getting glimpses now, and that is okay. Sorry, Daffodil. Daffodil, you gotta stop walking into the spots. I think we caught plenty. And our boat is on its way again. We should go check on our roasted carrot. Hopefully it's not burnt. No, we got a grilled veggie. Fantastic. I wonder what happens if we cook just berries. Oh, it looks like it's going to take a while. We'll let that do its thing. As we just bounce around. We're going down to the quartz dragon. We're going to do that. And what time is it? It's just shy of midnight. And I have a hunger to match a tools. Whoa. And I've got a cat. Hello, Nomi. Did you want to come up and say hi? I know you're usually more of a eat the cords kind of cat, but come here. We're just traveling. You can say hi to the people. It's okay. She's like, oh, what about this hat? Can I mess with it? There she is. This is Nomi. She's our little demon. in addition to Demon, she's also known as Soggy Paw because she likes to stand full pawed inside of her water dish. So she always has at least one very, very soggy paw. Oh, you're coming down again. Okay. Oh, you saw the headphone cord. Uh-huh. Yes, leave it alone. Lay down. All right. Oh, this. I thought that it might be it. The dragon. I guess it's inevitable that it would be here. Following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. But it's so dark. Naomi, I need these no, stop pulling my headphones. Hi, Nika. Hang on a minute. Got a barking dog behind me and a cat bopping me with her tail. Hang on, Nika. Good girl. Hang on. Is there one back here? No, this is just in case I couldn't get up there. Oh. There we go. Not quite back to the head. Oh, I like this spot right here. Let's hop up out of there. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Ding, fries are done. Poached fruit. New recipe learned. Nobody seems to be upset here. Looks like they're all sleeping. We'll go get some sleep as well. Yes, we will sleep until morning. Oh, there's the cat moves things around again. And morning is here. Oh, we're done with jellyfish. We don't need the jellyfish hat anymore. Go back to the Hatter. Okay. What is our next destination? That was kind of it because of the dragon. We've got the villa, or we have Greenhalton Bay right here. I think Greenhalton Bay, it's the close one. That's where we're heading. So we'll head over that way. Should be a nice short trip. Maybe we can catch a fish. Well, we got one on the hook. Come on in, fishy. A black tiger shrimp. Okay. Adding to our collection of fish here. And a medium glim bottle. Racking up those glims. We'll be able to buy the hummingbird key in no time. Although I suppose we should probably upgrade our ship in some way other than that. And we got a mackerel. Greenhalton Bay discovered. Well, luckily it was on my map, so it wasn't a tough discovery. Here we go. Oh, is this some copper? Watch out, Daffodil. Ooh, 8 copper ore, okay. Hello, stranger. Hey. I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. This little spirit is talking to my soul right now. I hope nobody ever finds my terrible poetry either. Even though I can't take it down off the internet. Wow, berries! Oh, these look incredible! I was just dreaming about these. Okay, we'll get you some berries. Oh! Oh boy! I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. Oh, there's something in the water. Ooh, something very, very shiny. A valuable ring. Atul, you're standing in a bad spot. Once Daffodil gets over here. Oh no, Puffball Daffodil. Hi, Daffodil. We're gonna cut down this tree real quick. Atul, do you mind? No? Timber! I like that that person was like, I don't want to use someone else's axe, and there's just this shed with tools and a couple of axes sitting right there. Why did I forget my axe? I'm lost without it. Well, I'm sorry. Hope you remember it next time. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, that's going to open up more of the map for us. Wonderful. We're going to go to these crates right here, and then we're going to go over and see Albert. Can we program multiple destinations? No. Okay, now that we've confused the heck out of our poor boat, we can wander around the ship again. Harvest some linen. And we'll plant another coffee because we have it. And one more corn. It's okay, Daffodil. Oh, there's the crates. And there's quartz. Good old empty shell that we can't do much with yet. Lots more seeds. Another few empty bottles. Some common mussels. Excellent. Should be some good meals here. I've got a surprise. What have you got, Atoll? I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Sure thing. How about a grilled veggie? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Yum, yum, yum. Hug time. Aw, you're sweet. You look hungry too. Did I give you... Oh, good. Thanks, I love it. And then it shows her eating cake. Feeling much better. Aww. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Need to water all these plants again. Suppose we could do that while we're in motion. Let's go get the boat moving. And we'll need to cook up some more food. We can do some popcorn, some more grilled veggies. Popcorn's quick, so we'll do a few of those right away. As the wheel spins around. Popcorn, please. There we go. And then... could do more coffee. That's another one that's pretty quick, I think. Grilled fish took a little bit of time last time. Oh, that's right. We have mussels now. Let's cook up some mussels. Oh yeah, those ones are going to take their time. We're good. It's too bad we can't sleep during travel. Later on, there's more to do, but right now it's pretty light for what we need to do between destinations. As we wait for the fish to arrive. Or a message in a bottle. I wonder if it's a poem. So, who's here? Well, we picked up a herring, and let's see who it is. Jump down! Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You could say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Good question. Let's see what you want to buy. You'll buy those for $6.50. Old shoes, you'll only give me 8 for those, but we have 14 of them, so we'll give you a few of those. We've got an old carpet. It's gonna be 1,000 glims. Wow. The valuable ring is $4.80. I think we'll sell you one of these, but I'm not quite ready to get rid of everything else. And then here, empty shells. A rather disgusting marine concretion. Quite common on the hulls of seafaring vessels. Still smells pretty bad. You can have all of those. For next to nothing. A couple of berries, some food, rocks. Lightning in a bottle, you'll give me 60 for that. Citrine, you'll give me 500 for. Ooh, good to know. We have 3 empty bottles right now. 9 linen fibers, 32 maple logs. Okay. What do you have to sell? The stuff I sold to you and an odd seed. For 500. Okay, I'll take 1 odd seed. Oh, you have empty bottles. How much were those? 20 a piece. You have 6. How much lightning in a bottle did I have? 5. So I have 5 lightning in a bottle, 3 empty bottles. And then I have at least 3 bottles of glims too. Okay, I'm just going to hang on to that. That Curon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ye ever need, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on. Set sail, little blue jacket. Well, I need to. I've got to get this food out of the oven. There we go. Steamed shellfish. Nice. And we're here to see Albert real quick. Oh, I grabbed an odd seed, but I didn't plant it. I don't think I had a place to plant it yet. That's fine. Okay. 1 more hat change. Shelf here, so bear with me. I mean, this hat is just too perfect. We've got a jellyfish hat. And we've got a shark. I have to unhinge its jaw. It doesn't fit on my head without. But there we go. Say hello to Albert correctly. Rawr. Stella. I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but... Let's see, what do we have? Okay, we don't have planks and linen thread yet, so we have to upgrade this first. Then we shouldn't be able to do that, so we'll have to do the medium size. And then we need to go get 8 maple planks and 8 linen thread. Let's see if we have enough, because we can build the loom and the sawmill. Let's see if we have enough to pull that all off. I didn't need to go in there. So we wanted to check our sawmill. We need linen thread to do that, so the loom has to be first. And we do have enough to build the loom, so that's great. And we can tuck it in right there. Okay, let's go get our linen thread. We're going to need a lot of it. Let's see if we get enough here. Well, we already have 8. 11. We probably will have plenty. Mika is distracting me just a bit. Hey, puppy. Whoops. Okay, so now we should be able to build our sawmill. And we'll bring the kitchen over. Okay, there we go. We've got our sawmill. And we need at least 8 maple planks. Oh. Is it broken? Oh, it's nighttime. Time to sleep. Oh, let's ring the bell real quick. Oh, I'm going bananas on this ship. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to just focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah. You're just missing some of the key components. Materials. Which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck. Morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. And then we could continue our lessons. But nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be quite splendid. Thank you again, Stella, deeply. Of course, everybody's got something to say now that we've built a couple of things. And Stella, I've got to tell you, there's something I stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now, it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. And we received the blueprint for Summer Sanctuary. And there's a tool. Wow! Oh, this looks amazing! Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. Sprout, what are you doing inside? Sprout, you've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Like, I keep seeing, like, flashing colors or light behind me. Just out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, there isn't a light source back there other than the on-air sign. Oh, mama! That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat has got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle safe travel mode. It's that simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. Wait, did they double upgrade it? No, it's right to there. Oh, there we go. You're doing it all wrong. There we go. My line's not very good yet. But hopefully it'll give me enough planks. Oh, that one was good. Can I just get more of those? You did great! You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember, be careful with this sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. What now, Atul? You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done, learning a new skill. Now that you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with a few hinges here, a few nails in there. Oh, you've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking, not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Okay, any chance that we can build Summer's place now? Oh no, we need oak planks and limestone. And we need maple planks. And then the foundry, we also need oak and coal. And everything else we're good with. Okay. Well, cool. And honestly, it is 12:30 at night. It is Friday night. But that's where we're going to call it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll pop back over to the chat screen. I'm going to have to figure out why some of my buttons aren't working. We'll get rid of the shark hat. Definitely going with a little Mad Hatter around here. And let's actually stop the game. I'm sure there's a button here for it. Save and quit. There we are. And we'll just leave that title menu up. Title menu music up anyway. I'm going to go get myself a snack. Thank you, Rides, for raiding in. Thank you, Retry Beef, earlier tonight for giving Nika a treat and dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan, for hanging out. Annie, as always, it is a pleasure to have you here as my mod and as my friend. It's wonderful to see you. I really do hope you're getting some sleep right now and not listening to this. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow or Sunday. I am going to call it a night, but back here, we come back on Sunday. We try to stream a little bit earlier during the day on Sundays, and we'll be doing random games. We've been playing through Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, and we will probably continue that. I say probably because there's a part of me that wants to play some more Spiritfarer, and I might interrupt Strangers of Paradise, but I might not. So it'll be a flip of the coin on two very, very different sides. Final Fantasy Origin, it is Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, and Dead or Alive mashed up into a game. It's difficult with dodging and components that you don't usually have in a Final Fantasy game, controls like what you have in a fighting game, and a story like what you do have in a Final Fantasy game, of course, with characters from one that's kind of a twisted version or a prequel. of the original Final Fantasy story. So as I'm talking through it, I might have just talked myself back into it. I have been really enjoying it. So we'll see. It's into new content, and I have no idea what lies ahead for that storyline. And then Monday, we are working our way towards the end of Shining Force. So unless I'm still stuck grinding, we will continue that. If for some reason I don't get the grind out of the way tomorrow night, then I'll switch it up and we may play some Final Fantasy, this being the original Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, and play through more of that original story that we actually started just before we got Strangers of Paradise. And the point in the story where we're at in Strangers of Paradise is right up against where we're at in the timeline from that original Final Fantasy game. So we may have to dip our toes back in there and do a little side-by-side action as we play through. Well, anyways, thank you everyone that joined. If you're out there lurking or have been lurking tonight, drop us a follow. Come on back. I do have anonymous follows, so you can always follow the channel anytime if you want to keep your anonymity. Or you can follow offline for no extra attention at all, just so you get notified when we go live, so you can come on back here and hang out with us again. And all of our goofy hats, Nika, Nomi when she decides to be the shoulder cat, and all of that fun stuff. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you again for spending a little bit of it with us. Bye now. And my end button is not working. Perfect. We'll just go manual.